Miami has a Dolphin, the greatest football team.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Jason Sanders has us ready for the start. Off we go from South Florida. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
I don't think there's any way around it, Mike. I mean, this has been a disastrous start for this season. I know that expectations were clearly higher than how things have played out. At this point in the season, you just need to get a win. However it comes, whatever it looks like, you've got to change the energy in that building because the only way to learn how to win in the NFL is to win.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. 23 yards on that pass play. And the Jets have a first down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. A run now on second down, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Now a 3rd and 2. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a 4th down decision to make.
And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
Well, I don't think that stat line last week had him up for any sort of awards. If I had to guess, he'd much rather have a modest game and a win as opposed to throwing for a bunch of touchdowns and a loss. The biggest thing that he did, Mike, he took care of the ball. So as long as he continues to do that, they're going to have a chance to keep on winning.
First down run picks up 8, so now it's 2nd and a couple. They go play action now with Milroe. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
First and 10 at the 40.
On first down, it's Milroe. Short throw taken by Pitts. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Off the play fake, here's Milroe. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Throwing again, it's Milroe. Open man, left side, he's got it. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Miami.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 1.
On second down, H.M. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. And that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. They'll try it now with Achan. And he's going to have a Dolphins first down. As they manage to convert, that'll keep this drive alive.
Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Achan. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
The 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
To the air, it's Milrow. To the right, that's Pitts. And he'll be out of bounds, but he has the first down inside the 10-yard line. It's first and goal.
First down.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. Marked down at the 6.
Attack the lead at the 6-yard line.
Here now, second down and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's a first carry for their running back. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. Under pressure, now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
Sanders' kick is good. And the Dolphins will take a 3-0 lead. So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They go play action with Fields. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line.
That's good for Jets. First down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
Off the play action, here's Fields. He'll tuck it and take off. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
It's a gain of 18. That's
On first and 10, Fields. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete. He'll try again here. Second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Receiver in motion, headed left. Play action now for Fields. Look wide. Get this one complete. A tough spot. Third and long.
And it's third down.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And Fields, who's tough to bring down in the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down. But he got the first down.
That's another Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
And the left first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
14 more yards. And the Jets. First down. First and goal, New York.
They send a receiver in motion left. He pulls it in around the 5. Second and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up second and goal.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal. Justin Fields. Touchdown, New York. That's It's his third rushing touchdown of the year. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. Devon Achane ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. We'll check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. Up the sideline, past midfield. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Once again, it's Achane. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
At the 40-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's Milroe to throw. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-3 is our score. And we're back to South Florida after this. 3rd and 5. The Dolphins in possession of the football. We begin the second quarter as they come up to face 3rd and 5. And you will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
That's good for a Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 33.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
That's another Dolphins first down.
On the carry, it's Achane. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Jets' 20-yard line.
Now Milroe. Now a screen set up for Achane. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Milroe. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up.
Pass interference. Defense.
Jason Sanders on for the point after. He's got it. And the Dolphins are on top. It's now 10-7.
Jets 7.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He runs with it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
He's tackled over
Third down and 3.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 3.
Now Fields. That one's a poorly. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
For a Jets first down. First and
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? The selling, the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, that we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
Fields from the gun on third down. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards. First and 10.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, New York.
Here's Fields choosing to keep this one. And that one's going to be shut down quickly. A minimal gain. From the 42-yard line. Here's second and 8. Now, Fields. That's right side. Caught by Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone. Inside the 20.
6 yards. That's another Jets.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And strong running in deep. Inside the 10-yard line, a gain of 9 on the carry.
10 yards on the pick.
Second and inches. Fields. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack. And we'll see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
That one taken in. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, New York. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Jets are on top. It's 14-10.
Dolphins 10.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Devon Achad ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week second in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. On the ground to start the drive, it's Achad. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
At the 26-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
It's a gain of 11. And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 37.
Throwing now, Milroe on first down. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up second down.
Now second and 10.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Going downfield, right side, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 38 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll run this one straight ahead with A-Chain. And you will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing is Milroe. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The middle with A-Chain, and he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
On the zone read, this is Milroe.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
On 3rd down, Milroe. And he's in. Touchdown, Dolphins. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Sanders here for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Dolphins move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jets offense and Malachi Corley set to take over once again. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 35.
Now they'll run. It's a counter. And he's going to get 1st down, taking this one up past the 40-yard line. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth 1st half. We'll come back to Miami after this. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Fields now on 2nd down. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. Now, faking the give. Whoa! And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this 1st half. Now a give up the middle. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
They face 2nd down and 7. Fields now. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
First and goal, Jets.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. Now Miami going to use the second of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. Now a second down throw for Fields. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Jets. Touchdown number 9 for the year. Not going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He knocks it through. And the Jets move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Dolphins offense ready to take over once more. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Milroe. Taken in by H.A. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
At the 32-yard line.
Now it's Milroe. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Dolphins first down.
To the air, it's Milroe. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On second down, Milroe. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's third down coming up.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Milroe going to throw it again. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
First down. First and 10 at the 28.
Throwing again, it's Milroe. On the move left. So, halftime straight ahead as we go up to Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our spin around the NFL starts now. At Lincoln Financial Field, the Eagles at home to take on the Cowboys in the NFC East. And it's Brian Thomas Jr. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Eagles move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The 49ers wind up taking this one by a touchdown. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Keon Coleman. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. The Commanders up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. With that, a look at the rest of the action going on. Remember, bye weeks are in play, so the schedule a little lighter than it's been in weeks past. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He fields it at the 8. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Devon Achad ready to take the field with the rest of his Miami offensive teammates. They go play action now with Milroe. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards.
On 1st and 10, it's Achad. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
A loss of 1 yard.
2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, it's Milroe. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Brings up 3rd down.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
That's good.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Milroe to throw. He fires downfield for Pitts. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Milroe. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You know, Mike, these crossing routes, you just see them being used more and more often. And really, it's because it's good against any defense. And what it does is it creates separation. It allows some of your best players to catch the ball on the move. And that short throw oftentimes turns into a long run.
4 yards on the pickup.
To throw again is Milroe.
At the 27-yard line.
And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet inbound.
To number 80.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll go with the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
To the ground, the first down run. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Now 2nd and 6.
He'll drop the throw. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And he's in. Touchdown, Miami. His 4th TD grab of the season.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. He'll start at the 4. Crazy. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. There you see Jets head coach Aaron Glenn, his guys set for their next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. As this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. It's a pickup of about 3 to the 28-yard line.
At the 28-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Second down. It's Fields. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. He'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down. Up the middle they go. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 9. They'll stick with him again. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
4-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Justin Fields.
Jalen Phillips. He's in there to drop him. And it leads to 4th down.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive.
23-yard line.
Throwing now, Milrow on 1st down. There's that man again, another catch. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 26-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Achane. And it'll be brought down shy of 35, but that is good enough to move the sticks.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Play action, it's Milrow. Quick throw here is complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Number 82. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 39-yard line.
Here's a toss, right side. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
10 at the 49-yard line.
Well run with Achane. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5.
2nd and 6.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
19 yards. That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner.
82.
Picks up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a give to Achane. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Throwing is Milroe. He's got it at the 3. And the Dolphins are looking at a first and goal. It takes it all the way down to the 2.
That's another Dolphins first down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
But the fullback trying to power it home. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Dolphins. That is first touchdown this year. They're out there to block most of the time, but Greg, great reward for the fullback to carry it in for the touchdown.
Not every team in the league even carries a fullback, but man, if you have one on your roster, Mike, not many better places to use him than down here on the goal line.
That's the score. Dolphins 31, Jets 21.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Jets offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Play action now for Fields. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 30.
Fields now on second down. That is going to be caught by the rookie wideout. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a first down. They'll turn and hand this one off. Had to push through that one tackler, but he is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a second down throw for Fields. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 23-yard
He'll
line.
send the receiver in motion to the left. First down. Fields gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Fields now. Quick run, taken in. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
First down. First and goal, New York.
Fields to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, New York. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
They've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Dolphins, offense, quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. throw here to begin the drive. Short throw taken by Pitts. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second and
On play action, Milrow. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Milrow, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Down Miami. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
Well, it seems this game is kind of getting to the point, Mike, where it's defense optional. I mean, both these teams are really just having their way with their opponent. They're going up, down the field, and after this long touchdown, yes, this is great if you're a fantasy player, but it's not so great if you're a defensive coordinator.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Jets offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 9. Fields. That is caught left side by Taylor. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And he gets that one complete to his tight end, Taylor. They get 18 on the pitch and catch. Good for a Jets 1st down.
That's good for a Jets 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
This completes the Corley. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Gonna lose a yard.
He was taken
3rd
down.
and 2. Here we go.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. So here we go. Big spot for the rookie. This to get back to a one-possession game. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score. That's the danger. They try to sell out and block it. Instead, get the roughing call, and it results in a 1st down. Following the penalty, he'll run it. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Back to throw is Fields. He pulls it in around the 5. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down. So here we go. Big spot for the rookie. This to get back to a one-possession game.
Makes the score Dolphins 38, Jets 31.
So the field goal makes it a one-score game here in the fourth quarter as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Dolphins offense, quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Milroe. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. Try again, it's 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
On the carry, it's Achane. Room to run at the 40. Devon Achane. And he is gone. 71 yards. Touchdown, Miami. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. This taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jets offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Fields now to throw on 1st down. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And the Jets, 1st down. A gain of 19 yards.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. Finding space inside the 40. The defense saves the touchdown, but a terrific run. It'll be 1st and goal inside the 10.
1st down.
From is Fields. And he will score. Game on. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, New York. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
45, Jets 38.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Dolphins offense, quarterback Jalen Milroe making their way back out there. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Throwing right. It's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
That's good for the Dolphins. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A run out of the gun with Achane. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
That is brought in. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Dolphins. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in one game. That's his 3rd of the game, his 6th this year. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's had it again.
Makes the score Dolphins 52, Jets 38.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to put this one away. The return starts from the 5. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. A first down throw for Fields. And he can hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Here's Fields. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Jets, first down. A gain of 14. And the Jets, first down.
On first and 10, Fields.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Chuck Robinson on the tackle. The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
Fields now on second down. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 9.
Fields going for it all. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
He's going to try it here again. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down. The Dolphins offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off first and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's A-Check. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Here comes second and 4. They'll try to run with their fullback. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on third down.
Brings up third and 1.
They'll drop to throw. Still going inside the 20. He's in! Come on, A-10. Touchdown, Miami. His second touchdown of the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball.
The point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are going to extend their lead.
Jets, 38.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. From the the 6. Here comes a return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jets offense ready to get back to work. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. Fields to throw. That one taken in by Corley. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. 3rd and a yard. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he is going to have a Jets 1st down by a couple of yards. Able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Fields now. The middle. That's Corley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 1st down. Fields. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. 2nd down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw is Fields. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Jets.
And he'll spike it here and stop it with 45 seconds to go. 2nd down. It's Fields. And that ball led in too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. Here's a 3rd and 10.
And 10 yards to go.
Now, Fields. That's to the right side. He's got Corley. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
And the Jets.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. 2nd and goal. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's close to the goal line, but didn't get in. Good job to make sure he doesn't cross the plane. And now it's 3rd and goal. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
Look, Mike, I don't want to imply that they drew this play up specifically because this is when the league is celebrating National Tight Ends Day. But you got to admit, it's kind of fun seeing him score on this day in particular and join his fellow tight ends who've also scored throughout the league.
The extra point is good. And the Jets are able to edge a bit closer. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. Victory formation. Defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So a win here for the Dolphins. They get the home victory here in the division in the 1st of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Dolphins, home winners here as we say farewell from South Florida.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. The veneer of a new season is gone as we hit the middle third of the schedule. It's away here in Week 7. Shoots away from one. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year signal caller.
Hey, it wasn't a banner game you had last week, stuff in the stat sheet, but still one that falls squarely into the good territory. Had a couple touchdowns to make up for the one interception. His effort was enough to be one of the pillars in their win. Certainly some momentum to build on today.
Look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Throwing now off the play action. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. This one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stop quickly. Catch moves him to the 48. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got. Now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Point after up and good for Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. Bringing them out to 4th overall pick in 2023 out of Florida. A super athlete at quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
Last week, Kate, you won't call his effort wasted, never. But you wish a game like that would have come in a win instead of showing up in a contest they ended up dropping. 2 touchdowns, no picks. That's the type of game that wins are typically built off of.
Now movement as somebody goes early. And for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Into the hands of Michael Wilson. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Throw here, 3rd down. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
It's exactly how you draw it up defensively. A 3 and out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in that quarterback's mind. And offensively, well, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo, and now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Coming off 4 punts in that loss, and he boots his first of this game away. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And he's been a frequent visitor to the end zone over the first couple of months of this season. Right now actually leading the league in rushing touchdowns. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Big strike here to Williams. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Lions first down.
First down, play action. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Broncos' 29-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down. Trying to throw this from the gun. It's inside the 10. Brought in close to the 8. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
No doubt they take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance
And
is...
he gets in. Touchdown! The Lions get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So the Broncos headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a 2nd time. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Back-to-back carries here. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah there to bring him down. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. That's caught for the 1st. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
1st down.
He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
1st down, Broncos.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 6-yard
Take the handoff, now Richardson.
2nd and 4.
And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down. Going again, Richardson. Got DK, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the
New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard
Once more now, it's Richardson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
It's a 41-yard line.
Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Broncos 1st down.
Dive play straight ahead. And he may have just reached the edge of the red zone before going down. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door.
Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos lower the deficit to a single possession. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos took the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Broncos 7.
Kicking unit on down for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions, down receiver Garrett Wilson, back out to take possession. And they've had a real connection looking his way in our opening half. Seems pretty clear that he's the one the coverage is going to have to adjust to and start slowing down. First play is going to be a give to Jenty. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
This is Jenty on 2nd. And this is going to get him right up near that 1st down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
QB sneak coming. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down. Come on, boys.
He has it at the 13. He gets him out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And as he accumulates catches this season, Brock, some have stuck out to us more than most. And we had one of them on that last drive as he's reached a significant milestone for himself this year. Play action with Richardson. Downfield to DK. He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
That's good.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Gets it to his fullback. And he's brought down after a short gain. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup.
Richardson back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
And the Broncos 1st down.
Play fake. It's Richardson. Catch is made down the right sideline. They're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
15 yards. That's another.
Play action. It's Richardson.
1st down.
Throw is there for Rondé Gadsden. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Broncos 1st down.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos cut it to a lower point on the scoreboard. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos tie things up at 14. He'll take this at the 10. Good work so far. He's got room. And he's all the way up across the 40 before heading out of bounds. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Genty from the gun. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the first. This has the makings of a shootout, a lot of points, but still tied as we reach the end of one. We're all knotted up at 14. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. It's on target to Williams. And he hands it to the 42 before they make the stop. A 70-yard pickup and it moves the chains. First down from the 42.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Again to throw on 2nd. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw 3rd and long. He dropped it. Oh, that should have been intercepted. Brock, he had it. Couldn't bring it in, though. That does bring up 4th down. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And this stays tied here in the second.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Broncos and this running back headed back out for a new series. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
New set of downs for them and starts at the 38.
First down.
To the air on his first down. Richardson. Throw right side, caught by Wilson. They get to him after a small pickup to the 35. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Lions 35.
Motioning the tight end now. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. 3rd and just 2 to go.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's making a bid for it. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14.
It's a gain of
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Richardson fires quickly out wide. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Free play here. Let's see what he does.
10-yard line.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him.
Still 2nd down.
So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on 2nd. Throwing now, Richardson. That's incomplete on 2nd down. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Richardson on the sneak. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He's got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Gain of 2. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one right down the middle. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
Lions 14.
Kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Escapes the defender. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And he's continuing a great start to the season. You can see currently pacing the NFL in rushing yards. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Jeanty. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jonte Barron has it. And into the end zone he goes. A pick 6 for Denver. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with the receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure. But instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos double their lead to 14.
Lions 14.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Fielded at the 7. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick 6 should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Harvey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Finds the in route complete. Space on the right. He's got room. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a one-score game in the first half. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ballgame.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. The Lions chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. We've got a screen to the running back. Jukes away from one. And he's Play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end.
12 yards.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 12. And the Broncos first down.
They fake the handoff. Now Richardson. That one's complete. Right side.
Richardson's pass.
And he'll get it up to the 44. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up second.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right.
At the 44-yard line.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. 6-yard gain on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
50-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection.
It's 2nd down and 10.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Richardson. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down.
And 10 yards.
3rd and long for him here. He's going for it himself. And he dodged the tackle. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, you can't stop the QB run.
And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. First down, Broncos.
Blown back, gets the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Another carry for him. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, it does this.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with the quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Well, that's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On first down, Genty. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
2nd and 10, back to throw. It's a screen play to Genty. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of
1st and 10 now from the 46.
And the Lions first down.
Giving this to Genty. And he hits the lane for 9 into enemy territory.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
2nd down, looking for options. Now he takes it. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first.
Good for a Lions and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Well, Brock, a lot of scoring so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. Stick around. Some more from Ford Field on its way. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Brandon Jones after the stop.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. In the huddle, here's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a one-score game before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Point after up and good for Bates. The Lions cut it to a field goal game.
Lions 28.
Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. DK motioning right. Richardson on 1st and 10. Big game continuing here for Wilson. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
A gain of 15 yards.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To number 83.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. The
The
shotgun, it's Richardson. Cut out left. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
And it's third
Short yardage
down.
situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
That's good.
Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
He's going to keep it this time. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
13 yards.
Working quickly here.
That's another Broncos.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Field goal unit out there on 2nd down as they try for 3 here before halftime. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that'll double their lead to 6.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Philadelphia, the Eagles at home to take on the Cowboys in the NFC East. And this is Brian Thomas Jr. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Eagles keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They knock the football out, force the fumble, scoop it, and they're taking it back the other way. What a game-changing play. Touchdown. The Niners get their 3rd win as they come away with the victory. Lastly, let's go to MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Keon Coleman. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Commanders get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. Play action, it's Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24.
Back to the air, it's Richardson. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for number 8.
Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's caught by Wilson. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. New set of downs for him. He starts at the 38.
And the Broncos
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And look at this, 9 yards on a nice first down run. Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down.
It's 2nd and inches.
They give it to him again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Going to the ground again on first. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Richardson back to throw. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him, only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
First and goal, Denver.
Back to the well again. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Rose caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
On the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Richardson. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now, they're left with 4th and goal. For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that'll make it a 2-score game.
What a season this guy is having. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
He fields it from the 8. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out.
21 yards. And the Lions first down.
Same guy, Wilson again. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Complete to Garrett Wilson. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
second down pass play coming. He's him on the quick hitter. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
4 yards.
He'll come up on 1st and 10.
Good for a Lions.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down around the 34.
Complete to number 87, Sam Laporta. A gain of 5.
This is Jeanty on 2nd. Jukes away from one. He's got it in the red zone. And he can't get there, but what a gain. Down to the goal line. He's pushed out just a couple yards short.
A gain of 32 yards. That's another.
In the red zone now. Luck isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Finds Jeanty underneath. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions start the second half with some needed points. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Lions cut the lead down to just 2.
37. Lions 35.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down just inside the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Here's the one back on the handoff. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
I'll bring a tight end in motion right. Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Catch made over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
And a Broncos first down.
Off the play fake, here's Richardson. To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll run now on 2nd down. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Jalen Walker firing over to take him down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. And it's almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Tackled by Jack Campbell. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be down within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. Running back still doing it to this day.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here.
At the 21-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down here at the 16. So now here's 3rd and 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw again. Richardson. Has it in close. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos push this to an 8-point game. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on a football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Looking to tack on the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos push the lead to 2 scores now.
Lions 35.
The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. Return starts at the 9. He dodged the tackle. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Jeanty on the draw. And it looks like they're giving about 2 on the opening play of this drive.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Throwing it on 2nd down. Complete out to the right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
At the 47-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. So first down from the 41.
That's another Detroit Lions first down.
Dropping back to throw. Sends this to the end zone. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions shave some off the deficit late in the quarter.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions cut the lead down to just 2.
Lions 42.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Starting from the 5. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun.
26-yard line.
Play fake. It's Richardson. Cut out left. Continuing to move past the 45. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he only manages 1. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
On the shotgun, it's Richardson. On the left side. And after making a catch, he is decked to him quickly at the 38. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Richardson now on first and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Michael Wilson. Incomplete. It's now
second and 10. Again, it's Richardson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Wilson. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 10.
Richardson to throw again. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on third down than they did on second. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
And that's out. We're just waiting for the spots. They're going to say clear the sideline over top the 14. The Lions offense returning to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First and 10, looking to throw. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he'll get this up to the 18-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
He's going to throw it. It's Laporta again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Lions first down.
Now looking to throw. Down the field. He's got Wilson. He's going to take this down to the opposing 44. And that one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Lions first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Getting an 18-yard pickup there. That is good for a Detroit first down.
Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That one's complete, right side. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. All right, here we go. Second down.
Second and 11 at the 27-yard line.
He'll work against the blitz. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. That's going to bring up a tough third down.
for how well they were moving the ball on this possession, surprising. Surprising to see them get caught up now. And even more surprising, Kate, to see them knock so far backwards with a sack. At this point, well, you got to get back on schedule. Maybe even a manageable fourth down if you don't get the first.
It's a screen play to Genty. Keeps away from one. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Well, most drives should end right there, but they beat the defense and converts on 3rd and 17.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Shotgun handoff to Harvey. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a fourth-quarter lead. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
That one right down the middle. The Lions jump in front now by 5. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Broncos and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. First down throw here from Richardson. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. Come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24.
Handoff now from the gun. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
8. 3rd and long for him here. He's making a bid for it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around it. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 40.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. He takes it down to the 33.
6 yards.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Broncos.
A give now from the gun. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
The only thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. He's got a man left. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for Broncos first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
On first down, they'll run. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brian Branch on the tackle. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Lions.
Richardson back to throw. Completed over the middle. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Looking to throw. first and goal. Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, first and goal.
First down. First and goal, Denver.
They'll try and punch it in. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
He gets it headed right. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
He'll throw it. Dump off caught by his back. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a fourth-quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They want to run that cross. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think he just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. Starting at the 10. Showing a little burst so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Lions headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Connects on the crosser. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 46.
Making on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. We reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions trail by just 1. Second down now. They need 7. Here he is to throw. He completes it in traffic. He's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
It's a gain of 8. And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Big game continuing for Laporta. And he gets down to 24 before he stopped. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Shotgun give here to Genty. Avoids the defender. We've got a foot race. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
It's second and 8.
Setting up to pass. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
And 8 yards to go.
It's on target to Williams. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Now the Broncos take their third and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Genty from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. He'll look to throw it. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions jump in front late. Garrett Wilson with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
So as we expected, they're lining up to go for two here and a 7-point advantage.
The Lions will set up for the 2-point.
Keeping it on the ground. And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for 2.
It really becomes a numbers game down here. And you see a lot of teams employ this, right? If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we've got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage in the simplest path for 2 points.
The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Offense showing trips out wide as they get set for this 1st and 10. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this second half. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. On the shotgun, it's Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd and 10.
Here's Richardson.
At the 25-yard line.
Could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
Line up the design keeper. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team in the front half of this campaign. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Welcomes you to the following present.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
It's always such a bittersweet feeling anytime you have a good individual game, but it comes in a loss. You don't quite get to enjoy it as much as you would if it came with a team victory. So as the quarterback, as the leader, he needs to keep his standard of excellence at the same level and start bringing some other guys along with him, because it's going to take a team effort if we're going to have a chance to get in the victory column here today.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Third down.
They'll go with the sneak. And he is going to have the Raiders first down. Able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now give up the middle. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple, and it sets up third down.
To number 83. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. And he'll be hauled down at about the 45-yard line. 12 was nice last time, so they did it again. Another 12-yard pickup and another first down. They'll stay on the ground.
So these, Mike, are the bottom throws. They're not big gains, they're nothing fancy, but they really set that physical tone for the rest of the game, where now a good play caller can use some of these early runs to set up something a little bit bigger down the road.
He'll get it inside the 20. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. This has been a solid opening drive. Knocking on the door. First and goal. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line. throwing here on 3rd and goal. That's going to be caught. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spots to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Hardy's kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So out comes the Kansas City offense to take over for the first time. And there is the guy at the top of the game, Patrick Mahomes, their quarterback.
You look back on the game prior to the bye week, Mike, and I think that win is critical. Nobody wants to go into the bye week off of a loss. It just changes the energy in the building. Everyone starts questioning everything you're doing. You go on a win. Everyone takes a deep breath. You're very honest about what you need to continue to improve on coming out of the bye, and we'll find out in this one whether they made those corrections.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down. He'll come up to 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And he puts his head down and he picks up the first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Let's find his man. That's Jaden Higgins. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
12 yards.
The tight end, Kincaid, in motion.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes quickly out to Rice.
Mahomes pass.
They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Mahomes now to throw again.
43-yard line.
To the middle of the field, caught by Higgins. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
They hand it to Gibbs. Oh, the ball comes out. And fortunately, it looked like a Chief was able to fall on it. So I guess Kansas City will retain possession. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6. Get this complete. It's Williams over the middle. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
Gain of 18.
They hook up again. 2nd time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
10 yards to go.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And exactly how they're able to pick up this big game. Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And I'll tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And
that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. That touchdown, #1 for him on the year.
And this is where the threat of run just opens up everything else in your offense, especially when you have a premier back lined up behind center. And this is one of those cases where the defense is so worried about how do we stop this ground game. You don't have enough guys to account for everyone in the passing game, and results in an easy touchdown.
Is good. Makes the score Chiefs 7, Raiders 3.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Raiders offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he is in the midst of a sensational season, currently 2nd in the NFL in passing yards. They'll begin here on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Second and 10.
On the play. Brings up second and 10. At the 30-yard line.
They'll look to throw. That's to the right side. And caught by Bowers. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Give him 14 on that one. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball, pick up the first down.
And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
They'll stick with him again. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough. Who's James? First down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 17 yards, the gain there. First down, Vegas.
At the 22-yard line.
Now this time, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
He'll drop to throw. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
So I'm not really sure if it would have mattered, Mike. I don't think they were going to have enough to pick up the first down either way, but at least if that ball's completed, third down's just a little bit more manageable, because now after the incomplete, they find themselves in third and pass.
And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Raiders are back within 1. It's 7-6. So we are through 1 here on Sunday Night Primetime. A 1-point affair, 7-6 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Cardi back out following the made field goal. He'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Oh! He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing the football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. Ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Here's Mahomes. They'll try to set up the screen here. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
That's good for a Kansas City
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why.
Over on him in the flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession. a sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll try to run for it. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Sometimes it's just a case of taking what the defense gives you. And here's one of those examples. There's nowhere for him to go with the ball. For a minute, it looked like he was going to be able to pick up this first down with his legs. The defense rallies, brings him down short of the first down marker, sets up 4th down.
Now, fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line.
Take over first
The
down.
Raiders offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. The numbers have looked good this season. Case in point right here, right up there among the NFL leaders in touchdown passes. He'll start this drive by keeping it himself. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Watch the motion.
He'll look to throw. He's got his man Carson. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
10 at the 39-yard line.
Now they'll set up to throw. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
It's just so hard to get anything going when you're just not confident running your own system. And all these early sacks, yes, they kill drives, but think what it does to the quarterback. The quarterback just can't be confident operating out of the pocket. There's no rhythm, there's no timing, and everything you planned on doing today coming in is out the window.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and
Back to throw. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down and his quarterback's paying the price for it.
To return is Williams. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 6. The tight end Kincaid in motion. That is caught out wide on the RPO. He's going to be out of bounds, but he's got the first down. A pickup of 8.
first down. 1st and 10 at the 35.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. 1st and 10 for Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
2 yards on the pickup.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
To Rashid Rice. A gain of 6 yards.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. In the middle, and he's got his man complete. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Chiefs first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 12. First down.
Throwing is
Kansas
Mahomes.
City.
that is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Kansas City. His 4th TD grab of the season.
Well, Mike, I know I might be a little biased toward the position, but I'm happy to see them go his way early on National Tight Ends Day. And, of course, they're happy to go his way early and often in just about any.
And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs will take a 14-6 lead.
Raiders 6.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Raiders offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end Bowers. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
Now a handoff, running right, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through, shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Throwing now from the gun, and that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Complete to number 5. That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. Great timing to call the screen. It's a gain of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball intact. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway. Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
He was taken down at the 22-yard.
3rd and 9.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 9.
He's got it at the 7, and he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. Go with their fullback trying to get it. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. He'll keep this himself. And he'll go down at the 4-yard line. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Talk things over before 3rd down. Blitz coming, and he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, as they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down.
Joshua Hardy on for the field goal. A 25-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Raiders are back within 5. Hardy back out, following the Mays field goal. He'll kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On the ground to start, and they give it to Gibbs. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a pickup at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play.
On 3rd down, Mahomes. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A pickup of 14 on that one. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
Yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs 1st down. A gain of 14 and a 1st down Chiefs.
And this is why most teams, Mike, decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the 1st half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. In trouble, and down he goes.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 3rd down.
So we've hit half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside, isn't it? Week 7 on the schedule. Let's get right into it. Our spin around the NFL starts now. At Lincoln Financial Field, the Eagles at home to take on the Cowboys in the NFC East. And it's Brian Thomas Jr. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Eagles come away with a 4-point victory. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They force the fumble, and it's a scoop and score for the touchdown. The 49ers, just a little too good in this one. They come away with the win. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings hosting the LA Chargers. And here's the home team's running back. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Vikings will not finish the year winless. Congratulations to them and their fans. It was quite a wait, but they get their first win. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more. as this second half gets underway. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They're going to run out of the gun with Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 24-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Tackled at the 25-yard line.
3rd and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, in the hands of Rice. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. 4th down. And the Chiefs will punt the ball away. And he is hoping to improve on his 1st attempt. Yeah! And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Raiders offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. He continues to be a nightmare for teams trying to defend in the red zone. Look at this graphic. 2nd in the NFL in terms of rushing touchdowns by QB. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now
They'll look to
2nd
throw.
and 6.
Pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
2nd and 3.
There's a handoff out of the gun. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Here's a 3rd down
It's a
and
loss
4.
of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
He'll drop to throw. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
1st down.
This one caught at the 4.
Complete to number 83. A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the Chiefs' 4-yard line.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Up the middle they go. And he's going to lose yardage here. Taken down back at the 8.
It's a loss of 4.
This is the 8th play of this drive, and it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Touchdown, Raiders. That touchdown, number 11 on the year. It felt like they needed a touchdown, Greg, in the worst way after getting those early field goals to find the end zone. big boost for this offense.
And it felt like they really needed it. As you said, Mike, to come away with 3 previous drives ending in field goals and not being able to cross it over the goal line for 6, it starts to wear on you as an offense. You start having a little doubt saying, hey, if we finish any of these drives, now they finally do, and we can expect this to kind of start to roll throughout the rest of this game. I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn it around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
Here's Cardi now, picking away following the touchdown. From the 6, here comes a return. And a solid one back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Chiefs offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. The deficit is 1, as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard
play fake. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 50-yard line. The pass on 2nd down.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's right side and brought in by Williams.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest and catch. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Kansas City
Right
Chiefs.
back to the air from Mahomes. Right back to Williams. They connect again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Gibbs. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal. Good running. Gets them down to about the 2-yard line.
And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the outside, looked in by Lamb. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up second and 5.
At the 35-yard line.
And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. 15-yard pickup there. Good for a Raider first down.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and 8. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take it back to the other side of midfield.
And this defense, they just continue to put in a great night's work. I mean, Mike, you think whether it's been blitz schemes, stunts, whatever you name it, this offensive line has had its hands full. They have allowed their quarterback to be hit way too many times.
The pressure gets there again, and again he goes down.
You can tell that all these hits, Mike, they're starting to add up. He just doesn't look comfortable. His eyes aren't downfield. You can see his feet aren't settled. When you get sacked this many times in a game, it's kind of hard to blame him, but he's definitely feeling it.
The Raiders have their punt team out there. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. He took a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
22-yard line.
Patrick Mahomes can lead the KC offense back out for this next drive. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. To throw is Mahomes. That's over the middle to his tight end, Kincaid. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Aiden Hutchinson, the former first-rounder, in on the tackle. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 6. Motion man is Rice. Mahomes now on second down. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Mahomes. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Just shy of midfield. Here's second down.
At their 49-yard line.
So we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. It is second and 6. Throwing is Mahomes. That one out wide to Gibbs. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
And it's third down.
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He'll try and get there on the ground. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
This is the point in the game, Mike, where on 3rd down, you have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the 1st down with his legs, and they're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
It leads to
Out of gun, here's Mahomes. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. The tight end Kincaid in motion. That one incomplete. Humphrey outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. This fielded at about the 9. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Raiders offense ready to get back at it. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Travel start on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
He's got his man Carter. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And on Las Vegas,
they'll pick up 23 on that one. First down, Vegas.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the 4th quarter. They've got to find a way to capitalize in this drive. Continue to cut into that deficit. Every possession is critical. Take advantage when you have the ball.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. They'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Raider 1st down.
21-yard line.
Back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. Some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
The 2nd down pass. Ashton Jelani on the tackle. An 11-yard loss on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
And long. Back to throw. On the run to the right. And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the 1st down.
It's 4th down.
So now out comes the field goal unit in this pressure spot. This to get back to a 1-possession game. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And they are indeed back within 1 score. So the field goal makes it a 1-score game here in the 4th quarter as they kick it away. This one taken at the 7. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6.
At the 28-yard
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Gain of 6. And the Kansas City Chiefs.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
A gain of 2 brings up.
It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
Mahomes going to look to run with this one. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
The throw is Mahomes. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. 23 yards on that pass play. 1st down, KC.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. It's a gain of 23
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the 4th quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way. Protect the ball, continue to pick up 1st downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent sees the ball again.
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
It's a gain of
Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And now the defense is going to take their 1st time. Now remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7. Now Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
That's good.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that after this long drive would be a bit of a letdown.
At the 7-yard line.
Now from the 7, it's 2nd and goal. One more time, they try Gibbs. And he'll fight forward for a couple of yards, but a flag is down, and the linemen are already walking back. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Throwing now, Mahomes. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs.
Mahomes pass.
2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, the ball inches from the goal line. 3rd and goal. They'll run with Gibbs. A 2nd effort, and he is in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, KC. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, That should all but just seal this victory away.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Raiders' offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll drop to throw. The throw here is complete. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. And this offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A loss of 6 brings up second and 16.
Now he'll set up to throw. That's to the right side and caught by Bowers. Gonna need a big play now. Third down and long.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and
they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
A loss of 7. It's fourth down.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Oh, the defender able to get his head around and intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
On the sideline, the unmistakable Andy Reid as the Chiefs take the field once more. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They get the victory away from home in the division. Those are so valuable. And they'll get another shot in their place next time later in the season. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Vegas.
Film rooms are the
banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. The veneer of a new season is gone. Yes, we used veneer in a football game. We're in the middle of the schedule now. It's away here in Week 7. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And bringing them out now, a quarterback who really knows how to make something exciting happen.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
It's a gain of 22. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Completed over the middle. He has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bengals territory.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he's off from up there, too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are smaller. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
And there's certainly still people talking about the game. The buzz is real. He posted unbelievable numbers last week. Even as passing numbers continue to rise league-wide, he reached heights rarely flown to in league history. It took volume, sure, to get him there, but also an eagle eye to see everything out there perfectly. He and the rest of us, we can only hope that he comes close to seeing that kind of production today.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
That one gains 7. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. And they're full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Finds him over the middle. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
Brings up 3rd.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. This connects with Higgins. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
And the Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10.
Play action now. Burrow. It is caught left side. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Again, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. They'll toss it to Johnson. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. I think they might have taken that first down for granted there, Brock, and now their punishment is they got to figure out 3rd down.
Yeah, a little bit of questioning, some mind games now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't that work out? Can we trust to run it here on 3rd down? Not a gigantic call, but one that certainly creates a lot of confusion.
And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Matt Chunk with a nice 21 yards. And the Bengals have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the first down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head.
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Burrow from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 17.
3rd and long for him here. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it. They're going to raise the intensity to another level. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. Early momentum with that field goal.
It's Trujillo to kick it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Ravens and their quarterback ready to take over once again. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do and support that win. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They'll go play action. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20.
Throwing now off the play action. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Baltimore.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. They go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation.
That's another Baltimore.
No run here. It's Mason. Back now, pressure coming. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends him backwards, brings up 3rd and goal.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one splits the uprights, and the Ravens take a 4-point lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. 2nd and 10, still at the 28.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Throwing the out route, complete. And he reaches the 35 before going out. To the line, here's 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd
From
and
the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Give him 8 yards on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
To throw again, it's Burrow. This is thrown towards a defender instead. Man, he's the one who makes the play on the football. That's not what this offense wants. Incomplete on 1st down. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. To the air again, it's Burrow. Finds his man over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Right back to Chase. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
7-yard gain. And the Bengals.
See how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Sticking in the air, and it's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Tavion Sanders, incomplete. Brings up 2nd
Putting the
and
tight end in
10.
motion. On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Jamar
No connection on the last play,
Incomplete.
and now it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd
To the air on 3rd and long. Skips it short of his man. That brings up 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis and practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? If we chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback.
20-yard line.
The Ravens are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And I know we're normally discussing his work leading the passing game, but wow, we've really had to take note of what he's done on the ground. He's leaned into that part of his game early. Here's Locke to the air. Complete out to the right. And hey, if you can't prevent the catch, Brock, at least prevent a gain after it, right? So they make the quick stop at the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
That'll be the end of one in this AFC North battle. 7-3 is our score. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. The toss now to Robinson. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Baltimore first down.
1st and 10 from the 43. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. He dodged the tackle, and they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out.
15 more yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
They go play action on 1st down. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Incomplete. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21.
Lockdown. That one's complete, right side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Here's Locke. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Locke to throw it. Finds his back. It's Robinson. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
A 24-yard attempt.
Whoops, knocks it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset. They couldn't finish the drive with a touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So now here comes the Bengals on offense. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Burrow from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Burrow setting up the play action. Find Johnson out of the backfield. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that 1st down. Picks up 4.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
It's caught. Chase has it. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Bengals have a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
That's up number. Bengals, first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now an inside give to Johnson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
This underneath, Johnson. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second.
And up to Johnson with his own lead. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
We go with a design keeper. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
Kick by Trujillo is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Locke looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Robinson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Halfway there on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
He takes off with it. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field, nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Double coverage, a deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break, and they finally get him to the ground.
On 2nd down, Robinson. And that one Doesn't get him much, even maybe a yard. It's third down. Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. Sit tight, more from Paycor Stadium on the other side. Here he goes, third and long. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had two choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
And he missed it. It's no good. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Cincinnati offense headed out now. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line. Burrow out of the shotgun. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That play good for 17 and a first down.
At the 33-yard line.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there. Cincinnati uses its second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the shotgun, Burrow has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Motioning the tight end left.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Burrow throwing here, 3rd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And now they're left with 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
1st and 10.
Burrow on first down. Catch made. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Ruled out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Burrow. And he will score. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take the lead just before halftime. T. Higgins, the touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
This is Trujillo. Try to point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals push their lead to 3. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
35-yard line.
One final shot before the half. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. This is caught inside the 15. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. In Philadelphia, the Eagles at home to take on the Cowboys in the NFC East. and this is Brian Thomas Jr. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Eagles win a barn burner. Plenty of points to go around, but they come out on top. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And this is the Niners defense making the big play. They force the fumble, and it's a scoop and score for the touchdown. The Niners get it done as they come away with the win. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings hosting the LA Chargers. And this is the running back for the home team. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Vikings find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. And with that, a look here at what else is going on around the NFL. In the game you're watching, it's been tight throughout, a field goal separating these two sides through 2 quarters. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Good starting field position awaits the Bengals as they get set for 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Here's Johnson again. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he is on 3rd and short. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
The Ravens headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And you want your quarterback to, number 1, find ways to score for your offense. You always tell me that, Brock. But also, he's done it more than just through the air for them. That last drive, a notable touchdown for him on the ground for the season. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Robinson up the middle. He's got a gain of 6 there. That was Xavier Watts getting in there defensively.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
Well, they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
To throw, here's Love. Short pass brought in. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
Brings up second and
They'll go play action.
at their 49-yard line.
This is completed downfield to Likely. This one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Raven first down.
On the give, here's Robinson. And some solid running here as he gets him 8 yards there into the red zone. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Here's Robinson on his own lead. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 2.
An option give to Robinson. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
An extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens take a 4-point lead.
17. Bengals 13.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Cincinnati just about set for its next offensive possession. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Burrow back to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And a pickup of 17. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Trying the left side with Johnson. Going into enemy territory. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40.
Bengals first down. 1st and 10 at the
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bengals have a 1st down. Here's a design run. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Throw left side finds Johnson. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He brings it in. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
Jamar Chase. It's a gain of 7.
Johnson up the middle. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got a tackle behind the line, but a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals take a 3rd quarter lead. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
This is Trujillo to try to point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Bengals push their lead to 3.
Ravens 17.
Here's Trujillo to kick it away. Return starts at the 3. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this second half. First down, play action. This one finds the fullback. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing off the play fake.
At the 29-yard line.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Ball and defender right at the exact same time there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Here's Locke to the air. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
A 7-yard gain. And the Baltimore first down.
They've got first down here from the 36. They'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. He loses the football. And the Bengals get to it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
The Bengals and Joe Burrow all set to take over. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. They go counter. It's Johnson. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Finds a seam down the middle. It's inside the 10. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals grow their lead on the turnover. T. Higgins the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. You should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Yep. Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
That one right down the middle. And the Bengals make it a 10-point ball game.
17.
Here's Trujillo to kick it away. Starting from the 5. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. The Ravens ready for their next series. Led out on offense by their quarterback. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. They go play action on first down. Blakely's got it right side. And he's halts in after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And he has this down to the 34. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10.
That's good for Baltimore. First down.
Locke He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. They are throwing it again. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd down from the gun. That one complete to St. Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Ravens.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 18-yard line.
Now to give to the gun. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Staying with Robinson. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And he stopped on the run back at the 27. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
It's Johnson on 2nd down. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Pick up a 5 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Throwing the out route complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
At the 48-yard line.
Burrow setting up the play action. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
That's another Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
1st down, Burrow to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
2nd and 8 at the Ravens 29-yard line.
Sticking in the air, and it's Burrow. Chased out to his right. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Bengals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll run this with Johnson. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Bengals 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He's got it. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. T. Higgins the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bengals double their lead to 14. Here's Trujillo to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency got to be
It's on the turf, the ball's out, he lost it. Now the Bengals have it. Nothing doing on the return, but the damage already done, partner. They take it away on the fumble.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them kids going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And I'm pretty sure, Brock, they hadn't even all sat down on that sideline yet to rest. And now they're right back out there with a great chance to repeat their last touchdown.
And you will take that every day of the week and twice on Sundays. You don't mind at all. You got that defense right now reeling after the touchdown. And look at where they start with the football now.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
The Bengals first down.
From the red zone on 1st. Finds Higgins for another grab. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll run with Johnson. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Bengals have likely left up the win right there. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Trujillo ends on the point after. And the Bengals stretch their lead to 21.
41. Ravens 20.
Here's Trujillo to kick it away. Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Ravens and running back John Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And those legs must be tired, but he ain't stopping, Brock. Not with the type of game that he's been having for himself on the ground. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 32 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. Yet another grab for St. Brown. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll go to the option on 2nd down. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Ravens first down. From the red zone now. To the end zone, but incomplete. Took their shot there on 1st down, Brock, but don't come away with any points just yet. Design quarterback run here. 6 yards to pick up there. That's going to bring up 3rd and 4.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front. Gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
From the gun on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes it the impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
So now here comes the Bengals on offense. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Burrow on first down. And they take him down at the 24-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Johnson. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Burrow to the air now. Going with a screen to Johnson. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. The Ravens are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And his effectiveness hasn't been limited to what he can do with his arm this season. On that last drive, he reached a significant mark for his efforts on the ground as well. Throwing his lock. Short pass brought in. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Looking quickly here.
That's good for a Baltimore.
1st and 10, around to Robinson. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Offense in the hurry up here.
At the 50-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Here's Locke to the air. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Offensive line fast.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. That one finds his man, likely. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
A gain of 6. And a Baltimore 1st down.
Working now from the gun. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Baltimore 1st down.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. He's got it in the red zone. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Working inside the red zone. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions.
These touchdowns on the season haven't all looked the same, but boy, has he made a habit of scoring touchdowns on the ground.
Here's Luke for the point after. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Well, you can't do that. Got to avoid hitting the kicker. And because of that, the kickoff will be coming from midfield. And the Bengals hands team does its job recovering that kick. Well, it kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
The Bengals and T. Higgins back in possession here. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Now with 2:09 left on the clock. We got a timeout from the defense.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10 from the 43. Play action now. Burrow. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. So we do get a timeout from the defense just before the 2-minute warning. So one more play before we reach that break. All right, there's going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Now, just before the 2-minute warning can hit, Brock, whistles and a timeout taken by this defense. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. On the ground again with Johnson. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Burrow gets it out wide quick. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Kick by Trujillo is good. And that makes this a 3-score game.
We've got ourselves a 3-score game now after that, Mick. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. The Ravens, running back John Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. And his production is carried over into this 2nd half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. To throw, here's Locke. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Gotta hurry this to the line.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Locked down. And there's a catch for Luther Burden. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Baltimore first down.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Lock. It's his running back. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the 1st. And dose of the hurry up here.
And it brings up 3rd down.
Here he is on 3rd and short. That's complete to Robinson. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Escapes the pocket. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Lock looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though, with 15 seconds left. Here's Lock. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get it back to within 2 possessions.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens cut the lead down to 10. The time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And that's the Bengals who are on that one. And that's a wrap on this ball game. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Line up the design keeper. So in the jungle, the Bengals take the win. And they take not just a victory, but some serious year-long bragging rights home with them after this one, as they finish off the sweep of their division rivals. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bengals emerge as winners as we say so long from Cincinnati.